Hello. Hey there, Monty. How's your day going? Oh. All right then, here we are again. So, today we're gonna be working some more on this Rossi art. However, just like with the Chen art, I'm gonna start by doing some tweaks to the sketch first, before I actually go forward with it. Because I sat down with my art coach and he gave me a couple of pointers. So let's do that first. So, for starters, I am going to shrink down the piece a little bit. Not too much. Just a tad. Not too much, not too many changes I need to do. Less than with the with Chen we did. Okay. Just some minor tweaks, but I think this will be way better. I just noticed something. Last time, when I was working on this, I accidentally made the mistake of inverting the details on her skirt. Now, I corrected that mistake. But I just noticed that I overcorrected. Because her corset that's hidden behind her arm here was correctly angled. God damn it. At least should be an easy enough fix. There you go. That ought to do. All right, let's get lining. Hey, Deathlock, how's your day going? You know, in hindsight, when last time I accidentally made the mistake of inverting her details, I think it would have been smarter if I just cut out her head and inverted that specifically. That would have probably been the smarter choice. Oh well, too late now. Live and you learn. Not too bad. Managed to do a Grandmaster achievement on MMORPG. On an MMORPG. You can say the name, so we at least have a bit more context. Wait, it was Master Combat achievement. Master Combat achievement on RuneScape. There we go. I figured it was RuneScape. Mistyped it as Grandmaster. Wait, how do you... You know what, never mind. I was about to say, how do you get to that mistyping? But, well, two reasons. One, I know your issues, and two, I probably would have done a similar typo as well. So I can't even judge you for it. I can definitely see myself doing something similar. Brain went burr. Isn't it like an everyday occurrence for most people? I know it is, at least it's one for me. Like, not a day goes by that my brain doesn't decide to just Alt F4 for some reason. Oh crap, I just remembered. I was supposed to message the guy that I'm thinking about working together with on a game. Because at work, while I was at work, I suddenly got hit by like a random bout of inspiration. I'm gonna quickly message him while I'm explaining this. But I basically got hit by a random bout of inspiration. I was like, wait, what if we try and use this as a game mechanic? So I am looking into making basically a sort of JRPG with this person, featuring my three girls as like some of the main characters. But we were constantly going back and forth, like, okay, what kind of well, back and forth was more so him checking with me what I already had in mind for a game with my girls. And I just mentioned, well, honestly, either it's gonna be like something more like a turn-based JRPG, or leaning into, well, could be like anywhere from a visual novel to a JRPG to something more action platformy. But well, we did agree on the fact that a JRPG seems like the best choice to be relatively feasible to make a first game out of, and still be interesting enough. But I just got hit with like a random inspiration of what mechanic we could use, because I've already been bouncing around different ideas, like, oh, what kind of a JRPG could I make with my girls that would be interesting, that could be fun to work on. And I already mentioned some of the ideas that I liked the concept of having like formations or positions matter in a JRPG, not like Chrono Trigger. No, there's more other games that, like, there's games that have it in a different way, where specifically you have one or two characters act as like your forwards, using like their very active skills, and then you have 2 to 3 characters in like a backline position that provide more buffing or support skills. And you can swap places during combat. And that is already something that I was very much a fan of, as this is something that is used in a Aerogate JRPG that I'm a very big fan of, Humanity Ethereal. But one other thing that Humanity Ethereal does that I really like and really want to see in a game again is a shared mana bar. In most games, if you're like using skills, you have like an energy or a mana bar that slowly depletes for each character. Or maybe they use their HP to cast things, I don't know. What Unity Ethereal specifically does, and I'm pretty sure there's other games who do it as well, is instead of every character having their own mana bar, no, there's like a shared mana bar between both your characters and the enemies. This mana bar is then divided up into 4 different colors, each indicating a specific type of mana or type of energy. And every skill consumes a certain amount of one type, but then creates a certain amount of other types. And instead of having to manage your skills and not run out of mana, no, instead you have to manage the balance of the different types of mana, which I really like this concept. It is a strategic element that I really enjoy. Also because I always find that in lots of games, be it JRPGs or action RPGs or what have you, if you have a finite resource like mana or energy that you need to spend other things to regain, like spend other finite resource to regain, I am someone who gets very stingy with that. And I also know that the feeling of like falling out of mana and like having to do like either spend other items or spend time recovering that is just, it's not fun. It feels like a break. Like, it's a core mechanic, like, and I'm not saying that games should do away with mana. No. It's a core mechanic. But I've always been someone who's very opposed to that, to having finite resources like that. But if you, instead of having finite resources, have resources that constantly shift and rebalance but never truly run out, that's a fun strategic element. Because if you work in a turn-based mechanic, this could mean that by using, maybe not the best skill to use, but by using a skill that burns a lot of one of the resource or mana, you might starve your enemy of using that same mana that they were going to use for a skill. And this is actually a key mechanic in Humanity Ethereal, where if either you or the enemy does not have enough of the correct mana in order to cast the skill when their turn comes up, well, you get a fumble, and basically they lose their turn. I don't know, it's just something really fun. I've been explaining I'm not typing a message. I'm an idiot. Still a hard thing to do, as I had to do perfect mode of an endgame boss, which took over 35 minutes to do it as waves of mobs, 3 challenge waves, and also then final wave is the boss. I mean, congrats on beating that then. All right, there we go. There. Send them that message. Now I can't forget it anymore. All right, back to art. Hey there, Mana. How's your day going? It's okay, I'm a bit sleepy today, but I did manage to swim for 50 minutes. Nice. Good job. How are you? I'm doing okay. Just grinding out more art. That's per usual. Although I will say it was a very exhausting day at work today. It really felt like just so many things were going wrong at work. I hate it, Yuzu. Nope, you don't get to taunt me with that. I will not acknowledge what you just said. I will just say hi, Yuzu. How you doing? By the way, the entire 6-7 meme, I do not understand it. I do not know it. I am too boomer for it. Like, people say these are the funny numbers, these are the meme numbers, and I'm like, I have no idea what they mean. So they cannot hurt me. A lot feels slime side. Never mind. Good to see you are nice and up and at 'em again, Yuzu. Good to see that our thirsty ghost is still extremely thirsty. It's such a strange meme. It literally means nothing, I think. What is funny about that? I honestly do not know. You and me both, Alpha. I'm convinced they have no meaning. They just decided it was funny, and that's how brain rot spreads. Do not acknowledge it. Listen, listen. Brain rot can be good. Brain rot can be fun. I have leaned into peak brain rot, and it can be really fun. Case in point, this was peak brain rot. I'm okay with this kind of brain rot. People just want another funny number aside from 69. There are plenty of funny numbers. 420, 34. Yeah, there are plenty of funny numbers. At least they have meaning still. Need to make sure the slime can still harden from time to time. Can confirm that is not an issue. This slime definitely still knows the move harden. It also knows the move retaliate, so be careful. Brain rot can be good. Italian meme that created a tongue-tongue Sahur and shark with sneaker. I have no idea what both of those things are, Yuzu. Those were words. I have no idea what they are. Also, hey there, Hikari. How's your day going? It's just AI slop. Ah. Well, that explains why I don't know them. I'm definitely allergic to anything AI slop. Yeah, how's the day going, Hikari? Just woke up. Lineup looking good. Thank you. Making steady progress on it. Somehow, somewhere, Fortnite take it. So, sure, I guess. Those are words. Those were absolutely words. I think today's the day I get back into doing some art myself. Hey, let's go. That's what we like to hear. I have to admit, I had a bit of an off day myself yesterday. Came home from work and just felt so exhausted, not even really in the mood or ready yet for like any kind of art. But, well, decided to just, instead of trying to force the art, just lay down, have a nap. Took a nap for over an hour. And I woke up and immediately did a clean sketch for a commission. Yay! The end of the month, treat yourself some good drink or pizza. I treated myself to some ice cream earlier. Does that count? Not enough? I have more ice cream. But I think I've had enough ice cream for the... Ooh, right. You know what? No, I did treat myself today. Because I made a banger curry today. Ooh, ice cream, what kind? I actually got myself 2 of those, like, ice cream tubs. Like the crackable Magnum tubs. They were on clearance at my supermarket yesterday, so I decided to buy them, and I had one today. You know, like one of those cups where just regular vanilla ice cream in there, and then just layers of chocolate in there. And before you eat the ice cream, you have to squeeze the cup in order to crack the chocolate. Starting to been exhausted. Still mostly gonna take it easy in the talking department. At least I think I got enough energy to throw. Hey, I've done muted streams before as well when I was good to stream off but didn't feel ready to yap to people. Nothing wrong with a mute stream sometimes. So I've got another frozen slime, I see. Whoever said slurping? Come on, no. I devoured them. That sounds really good. It is. The good thing about, especially the ones from Magnum, is that the ice cream is still extremely soft. Like, you can have a lot of these, like, tub ice creams, like, for example, Haagen-Dazs or Ben & Jerry's. And those are, like, that ice cream firms up really, really hard. Like, it becomes pretty hard to scoop up and eat until it's, like, half molten. The ones from Magnum, no, they stay soft. They're actually very scoopable. Also, it seems like Yuzu is really thirsting for some slime again. And the ice cream sounds delicious. It really is. Yeah, I don't know if they have it. Do they even have this brand anywhere outside of Belgium? I'm not even sure. Does the Netherlands even have it? Like, it is a well-known, high-quality ice cream brand over here called Magnum. Do not get it confused with the condoms, please. They tend to be more well-known for, like, their vanilla and chocolate popsicles, I guess? They're not exactly popsicles. They're just ice creams on a stick. We have it in the Balkans. Oh, well, there you go. I'm asking for attention or I explode. I mean, feel free to keep asking for attention. It's adorable. Yes, I love Ben & Jerry's, but they get so difficult to say. Yes, I really love some of Ben & Jerry's flavors, but like you said, they... Like, at the start, they're pretty hard to scoop up because it's just so firm. They do fill up the tub, like, to the brim as well. Like, Ben & Jerry's is one of those brands where you buy a container of something, that entire container will be full. Like, there is no false advertising. It ain't no bag of crisps, I can tell you that. Remember in the Balkans, the sticks? Oh, yeah. Well, it's basically from the same brand as that, except it's now in a cup that you have to crackle. USA has the Magnum bars. See those everywhere. Oh, I see. Also, hey there, Dendrastic. Welcome in. How's your day going? But Magnum bars, wait. Those aren't candy bars, and those are still ice cream, right? They're like ice cream candy bars? Because I know we have those as well over here. We have... I'm trying to think which brands. I think like Mars and Snickers. Not sure if Snickers has it, but definitely Mars has it here. Premium Choco ice cream. Yeah, pretty much. On the stick. Oh, okay. All right, of course. Wow. Okay, that's what they're called in English, right? They're called ice cream bars. Yes, I knew that popsicles was the wrong word. Yeah, ice cream bars. Thank you very much, Dan. For a second, I was really thinking like a candy bar, but ice cream instead of candy inside. I don't know why I started going that. Oh, that does sound pretty tasty. I think I've seen that around here. I've never tried it. It was always too expensive to my liking. Magnum, yeah, I've heard of that ice cream. Vanilla chocolate on a stick. I've seen ads for them a long time. Yeah, so I bought a bunch of those yesterday because there was a big clearance on like everything from Magnum. Magnum this, Magnum that. What is Alpha Magnum Opus? I mean, my Magnum Opus always changes, but who knows? Maybe the game that I'm looking at developing might become my Magnum Opus. We here only have ice cream bricks. Wait. Okay, define brick triangle. Also, Hydra triangle. How's your day going? Yeah, like this is the one upside. Well, not the one upside. There's plenty of upsides, but one of the big upsides of working at the supermarket that I work at for my part-time job is it is a supermarket that is in Belgium very well known for not only like having genuinely pretty damn low prices for most of its products, but also almost always responding to whatever discounts other supermarkets do in the area. And they're like, oh, you're gonna do that discount? We're gonna do that discount too. You really set to make it? Okay, Yuzu, I don't know if you noticed, but I actually have a degree in game graphics production. I am very much into designing a game. Like, I have a degree in game graphics production, and I actually have experience as a game designer. So yeah, I'm definitely set to make it. The problem is I'm not well enough of a programmer to make my own game. Not to mention that, well, making a game takes time, and you need to find people that have the commitment to really push through with it. Right, my partner also mentioned that Magnum Ice Cream had a sale, and he bought like 6 boxes. Yep, that. Exactly that. I didn't buy 6 boxes, I bought 3, and then the 2 containers. A brick is a brick, a square piece of ice cream that weighs around a kilo, containing a wrapper a la butter. Unwrapped, cut, consume. I've never heard of ice cream like that. Like an ice cream brick packaged up like butter. That's gonna be hell if that starts to melt. Funny, I had it too. Ice cream brick just makes me think of ice cream sandwiches. That's what I was thinking of as well. By the way, those are really tasty. I tend to make those myself. Like I have little wafers you use for the ice cream sandwiches. I have those. So whenever I get like some scoopable ice cream, I tend to make those quite often. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch eatery. So it's not in a container, but wrapped in fancy paper. I'm not even sure if it's fancy paper. Not even an ice cream sandwich with decently. No. Gotta put it in a carton with a lid. Wrappers are for savages. Well, apparently, over where Triangle lives, that's what they have. Ice cream, like packaged like butter. That just sounds like a recipe for disaster. Like the moment you hold that for a little bit too long, that is gonna start leaking everywhere. Yes, I'm pretty sure it doesn't survive being molded. Yeah, I would think so. I would indeed think so. Tell me any other ice cream that will. I mean, fair enough. Most ice cream doesn't survive being molten, but like that is just like at least most ice cream when it starts to melt, like it's still in its container or in its wrapper. Take a look at the bright side. It's a quality assurance that it's not refrozen. You know what? Fair enough. That is true. If that is refrozen, they put in the effort. Let's make a poll. Gelatin or ice cream? Why do we have to choose, Nyuzu? Why would we have to choose? Rare ice cream survives being molten, but only the brick is capable of escaping containment. Oh yeah, that is that is one way to put it. Just imagine that happening. Just everywhere. Gelatin is not real. Oh, sorry guys, I'm apparently not real. Well, okay, I am not real. You know what that means? Okay, I'm back. Whew. Sorry guys, had to quickly replace my entire substance because apparently gelatin does not exist, so had to go replace it with agar agar. Took me a moment there. We got it though. We got it fixed. Don't worry. I am now officially a plant-based slime. Vegans rejoice everywhere. By the way, speaking of agar-agar, I actually took a moment to like look at the price range because a part of me was wondering like, huh, like I hear this agar-agar stuff and I know I like seaweed. Maybe maybe agar-agar is pretty good as well, or even better than gelatin. Then I looked at the price difference. Holy cannoli, agar-agar is expensive. I like my ice cream from real milk that comes from out of a real cow and it's farm raised and proper cared for. I mean, yeah, same. I mean, I am slightly lactose intolerant, but other than that, I don't give a shit. I'll take real milk every time. Considering I've eaten ice cream and the Italian gelatin ice cream, yeah, regular ice cream is no longer worthy of the name. You know what? That's fair. Huh? Agar-agar is cheap? It just needs to be simmered down. I'm gonna be honest. Looking at where I was from, agar-agar was not cheap at all. Like, at our grocery store, you can see the price per kilo for most of our products. The price per kilo of gelatin versus agar-agar is crazy. Like, I don't remember the exact numbers, but I know that for gelatin, it was a 2-digit number. For agar-agar, it was well into triple digits. Landlocked versus seal-locked. You know what? Fair enough. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe it's just the import cost. Seaweed is dirt cheap? Over here, I don't really think it is. I don't know, regular seaweed, like dried seaweed, might not be too expensive around here, but for some reason, agar-agar, at least the one package that I saw, because we only had one package, god, that shit was expensive. It's both the same. It's seaweed. Yeah, but listen, prices don't always make sense, okay, you do? I'm on a seaweed diet. I seaweed, I buy it. Oh, nice. Did you roll it and smoke it as well? Yup. Oh my god. My lawyers have advised me to once more re-emphasize that I do not condone the usage of substances. That's not even a lie. I personally am a very big no drugs user. Even like recreational soft drugs. You'll never see me using them. Huh, weed is legal. I don't use it though. Yeah, I know that weed is legal in some places, not all of them. But that's what I mean. Like, not even soft drugs for like recreational use. Like, you'll never see me use them. I do not care. Same with like cigarettes and tobacco in general. All drugs I have is my meds and alcohol. Yeah, for me it's just alcohol, and even that I'm very careful with. Uses of substances, solids, liquids, and gases are not allowed. We must exist as pure energy. Yes. Do not consume naught but pure, raw energy. Absorb radiation for your sustenance. And yes, my meds I can drink alcohol with, as they are allergy meds and inhaler. Well, yeah, of course. Like, well, we would assume that if you couldn't, you wouldn't. Coffee and Sprite gets me through. You are not the only person I've heard with that, shall we call it a dietary choice, Dan? I just drink gallons? Of course you do, Yuzu. And Yuzu got caught by the Automod. Of course. You know what, Yuzu? I'm gonna let Automod hold on to that message so that people don't have any context. I think that's funnier. Automod gets to keep that message so people can assume without context. You could also just DM me what it said for context. Nah, that block, you ain't getting no DMs. Yeah, right. You just want to keep drinking that to yourself. Who the heck ever said that? Where do you even get that idea from? Sounds like you're projecting a little bit there, Yuzu. Sounds like some peak projection going on. Is the literally put all on my brain? What do you mean? I'm innocent. I put nothing on your brain. Heavens forbid, you don't need my help for that. I mean, I think you're putting plenty on your brain by yourself. Well, as far as I knew, I'm not filled with slime yet. Emphasis on yet. Also, hi there, Genga. You came? Mm-hmm. Now clean up after yourself. Jim came. How are you? I am doing quite well. Is fish not working? Wait, is fish not working? Fish not working? I thought it was working. Did nobody else fish today? Oh yeah, no, fish is indeed not working. Whoops. Let me quickly fix that. Close it, and let's reopen it. Wait, hold on. I think I'm... Ah, okay. Yeah, I see what's going on. Hold on. Let me quickly fix this. Hold on. Need to hide this for a moment. Apparently the authentication ran out again. Okay, there we go. All right. It should be working now, guys. How is Dokame looking? Honestly, I'm looking forward to it. I am in a really good spot at Dokame. Like, my booth is at a very nice spot. So I am very much looking forward to it. But though, we will try and grind a lot more art for Dokame prints as well. Because I do feel like I need to expand my 18 plus selection especially. I say that while working on a not 18 plus illustration. Oops. I look forward to finding your spot. Kinga? Wait, you're actually coming over? I know you were looking into it. Is it confirmed? Are you coming to Dokame, Ginga? Is it? I don't know. Is it? Is it confirmed? Well, I mean, I literally can show you where my booth will be located. Hold on, let me get the picture. I'm sure I will find it. Oh, you will. You will. First of all, it's in the 18 plus section. Let me quickly open up a new canvas. Boop. Pop. Scroll, 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 scroll. There we go. That's my booth right there. Along the top side of the 18 plus section. That's where I will be at. Alpha gonna show his ass and Ginga will instantly know. Yuzu, have you seen my model? Where is there an... You know what? Never mind. I'm not... You know what? Never mind. If I say, have you looked at my model and where do you see an ass? Someone's gonna draw my slime tuber model with an ass. In fact, someone might already be looking into doing that. But yeah, that right there. That is my Dokame booth. 5K52. Well, what, Ginga? Well, what? I know how you will look like. I mean, yeah, my face is public knowledge. Like, anyone who visits my website can see what my face looks like. And I will annoy you in person. Alright, sure. Annoy me by spending money at my booth. Yes, yes, indeed. That is my website. $1 for each alpha shake. What? What? It's down? Wait, what do you mean it's down? Huh? No, it's not. It's not down, Ginga. Oh, false information. It is up. It is very much up. One does not simply put me down like that. It was somehow blocking me? How? Is that a challenge? Only if you take it as a challenge, is it? I was trying to make this whole ad for your website and everything, but I literally just came from work. I'm really tired. It's okay, Ginga. I very much appreciate it. Your effort has been duly noted and is very much appreciated. Getting on that Penguin OS browser. Should stand with a big sign next to your booth and write something weird on it. But I don't know what's weird enough to actually shock you. Not much. Not much. Also, if you're gonna do that, make sure you don't get kicked out of Tokumi. And hey there, Hooter. How's your day going? Conflicted? Ooh, what's the matter, Hooter? Anything you wish to share? I also knew, so I am not reading that message. I am not reading that message out loud. But won't admit it. I don't think that Ginga and I are enough years apart for me to be her dad. I mean, you know what? Maybe it's possible, but that would raise some very serious questions. Jay at $3. How much do you have? None yet. I very much want children at some point. But, well, I kind of am still missing step one. Get wife. Kinda gotta complete step one before I can complete step two, unless I want some real issues. Ginga, I know that might be something you hope to be possible, but I have some bad news for you. Biology disagrees. The artwork I'm working on is directly against my own words. It's also a massive undertaking. It's not that I wish to receive anything for this artwork other than the fact that I truly tried. I mean, honestly, that by itself is very commendable. I can understand why you are conflicted about that, though. May I ask, what do you mean? What do you mean with the fact that the artwork is directly against your own words? As in, it's an artwork that uses a technique or has a topic that you expressed dislike towards, or something like that. I can get one up. I can get one on the cons, or that. But that you know what? I'm not even gonna ask Yuzu. I'm not even gonna ask. He doesn't have. He hasn't got any kids IRL yet. Hasn't he got one? I would take Deathlock. I would take Deathlock's word for that. Deathlock does know Jay IRL, or at least knows him well enough. Nope, unless his wife's now pregnant. Hey, you never know. Well, trans man something, but I feel it's very far off topic. I didn't hear a no. But hold on, wait a minute. I think this conversation might be running away from me here. I'm sorry, what? I mean, if someone feels motivated enough to draw that, go for it. I have no objections to anyone drawing that. Like, do it. Come on. I dare you. JX Alpha. Again, if you feel motivated to draw it, I dare you to do it. I want to, but I can't bring myself to draw. Ginga, just do it. Not being able to bring yourself to draw is nothing but a fear of not drawing it well enough. Take this from someone who had a multi-year art block. Not drawing it means nothing but being afraid of not doing it justice. And that is never something you should be afraid of. Just do it. Again, I'm gonna come to the cons and hand you art of J. I mean, hey, if that's what she's into, go for it. Gen Alpha, wholesome dads, and Prego. I should not be encouraging this so much, but you know what? If it gets Ginga to create art again, I am willing to take one for the team there. The artwork is a critique to art from my perspective, using what I'm best at. I'm conflicted in the sense that I should be drawing. I am conflicted in the sense that I should be drawing so soon, considering I almost slipped the last time I believed my artwork was indecent. But the will to draw calls to me every day. I've gotten in the habit of drawing 2 hours every day, that now I can. So honestly, that's good, Hooter. That is a good practice. Just having like some time set aside every day to be drawing. And if you are worried that like honestly, what you're drawing, you should never be concerned about. Here's the thing, Hooter. You need to be drawing for yourself first and foremost. Once the drawing is complete, then you may decide whether or not you wish to share it with the world or not. You guys have no idea how many sketches I make just to enjoy myself, just to have some fun, just to try things out, but that will never see the light of day. Heck, many of those sketches I trash immediately after I've drawn them, because I got my fun out of them, and I'm like, all right, good, but I'm not going to do anything with them anymore. Throw them away again. So nothing wrong with that, Hooter. Just draw, and don't worry too much about everything else. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Oh boy. I mean, yay, Ginga! Drawing art again. Go for it. Print it out and hand it to with your sign. Did you say that you post every drawing? Nope. I don't. I don't post every drawing. I post every finished illustration. Absolutely. Every illustration I finish? Okay, no. That's also a lie. Almost every. There are some commissions that I don't share. Either because the client requested it or some other reasons. But there are commissions I don't share. But I do share like 95% of the finished illustrations I make. But my sketches? Hell no. that is literally like, that should be reasonable, considering I always say every finished illustration I make, like for every finished illustration, I have like 5 to 10 sketches laying around. That doesn't mean those are sketches for that illustration. No, those are just sketches in between for just me having fun, just unwinding. But no, I definitely do not share every single sketch I make. There's no need to. Like, a lot of those sketches are just me practicing a bit or just having some fun with things. Halfway releasing stress is jorking with his tablet. What? Yuzu, where the heck do you get these assumptions from? Why the heck would I do that with my tablets? Come on, please. I have a bit of respect for my equipment. Another win for the illiterate. Huh? How get to that topic all of a sudden? I feel like Yuzu is on something. Whatever Yuzu took, I think I won some. Stop gooning, Yuzu. That is impossible. Ginga, telling Yuzu to stop gooning, that is just an impossible challenge for her. At this point, Yuzu has made gooning her identity almost. The Earth would end soon and then you would stop ranking it. Fair enough. I mean, nothing wrong with that specifically, but yeah, she cannot contain herself. That is not within the realm of the possible. I can't stop thinking things as Lou, but I cannot type those thoughts. See, here's the thing, Devlock. There is such a thing as thinking the things and then having to go to the effort of typing the things. Like, you have to remember that most of the time when you are typing something out, you had the chance to think about it while you're typing it and then reading it before you send it. Which is more you can say than like something out of pocket coming out of your mouth in a conversation. Excuse me, mister, I have standards. I would not put others on things they can't handle. Ginga doesn't stream, you are my victim. Fair enough. Shush, the lower part is thinking. I can tell. I think we can all tell, Yuzu. I think everyone here can tell that the lower part is doing all of the thinking here. Oh my god, Alpha and Jake literally touch tips with their horns as I just found out as I'm drawing. This is the best yaoi. Shut the brain, the penis is thinking. Oh, so many ideas are flourishing. What have I unleashed? What have I done? I have unchained something that cannot be put back in the box anymore. Well, so it happens. Ginga, at least promise me one thing. Promise me one thing. If you are indeed drawing that, please make sure you put the correct person in the dominant position. I will have your ass if you don't. You have unlocked the Gooner's box. Also, thank you, Hooter, for the Nyan time. Jay's a sub we know. Jay's a brat. Oh, thank you for the lure, Ginga. Alright. I mean, Jay is pretty dominant. I don't think you've talked a lot to Jay, have you, Hooter? Oh, you know what, Hooter, fair enough. You don't have the role to check out the Not Safe for Work art channel, so that's fair. If you had seen some of Jay's more recent Not Safe for Work art, I think you would change your tune. I remain silent. I'm more a brat, to be honest. Yeah, he's absolutely a brat. Anyways, where's that timer of mine? Alright, here we go. 5 minutes of Nyan time, Nyan. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, news and Nyan. Look, man, I'm afraid of the Not Safe Work channel. I don't wish to know what happens there, Nyan. Honestly, perfectly understandable, Hooter Nyan. Nobody's blaming you, Nyan. It is an optional channel for a reason. Do not go in there if you would not feel comfortable. Nyan. We are not holding that against you. In fact, I believe there's some people in my server that tend to, like, more often than not, object to my Not Safe for Work art, despite being in a Not Safe for Work channel, Nyan. At which point I'm like, you know, you can just you can just drop the roll again, right, Nyan? But well, some people just gotta complain, Nyan. I want to pick up an office worker standing on a chair in question, Yan. Oh, right, that one, Yan. Not safe for work. I understand, Yan. This music sounds like something from a skateboard game from PlayStation 1 or 2, Yan. I would have no idea. This music, probably not actually, Yan, because this music has been picked out from the YouTube music studio, Yan. This is music that basically I can freely use in my YouTube streams, Nyan, and not get hit with copyright issues, Nyan. What you're referring to, Nyan? Muso is referring to a very specific picture of an office worker standing on like an office chair with like the wheels underneath, Nyan, and saying like, this is not safe for work in the literal context, Nyan. Am I allowed to put some of the new art I had Jay do in one of the Not Safe for Work chats? I forgot what one is suitable for it too, Nyan. Honestly, if you want, you can drop it just in the Not Safe for Work art, Nyan. Just make sure that if there is explicit activity going on, that you spoiler it, Nyan. If it's just nudity, Nyan, then you can leave it unspoilered. But if there's like explicit stuff happening, it needs to be spoiled, Nyan. Oh my god, not safe work channel on someone that commissions and sells not safe work stuff? How funny, man. Yeah. Again, some people are hypocrites, Nyan. Or some people are just, or I guess that specific case is not hypocrisy, it's just, why are you here just to suffer, Nyan? Both of them have horns touching with natural curve, although Alpha smaller than J, the ideas are growing, man. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, smaller curves, Nyan. I see what you mean, Nyan. I thought you were talking about my horns. Because, remember, I have 2 horns, Nyan. Music studio has no title shown for all this time, Nyan? Well, I'm not using the YouTube Music Studio at the moment. I've downloaded the tracks and I'm playing them on my PC. Yan. There's more flashing for nudity, no clapping. That's next up, Yan. Well, if it's just flashing or nudity, then feel free to just drop it in the not safe for art channel, Yan. Already know who has the biggest sword, Yan? I am not gonna entertain that notion, Yan. Big butt, Yan. Where did that even come from, Yan? Horn on the back and front? Well, yes, that is what I have, Yan. Now, here's the real lore question for you all, Nyan. I indeed have a horn on the front and a smaller horn on the back of my head, Nyan. But, are those 2 separate horns, Nyan? Or is it just one double-sided horn sticking out of both ends of my head, Nyan? Think on that, Nyan. Am I... Oh! There we go. That's the Nyan time done. Shaking my head, MP3 downloader, such a Napster, LimeWire coded. It's not illegal if YouTube and themselves offer the download. Detachable? Considering that I draw both my model and my humanoid demon form with the horns actually embedded, I don't think they're detachable. 1 horn because it goes straight through your head, which explains a lot of things. I will neither confirm nor deny this, Hooter. So huge dent on head. A dent on my head? No, that's not a dent. This is the worst. I hate it. Also, it's just going to be a sketch since I don't want to overdo myself. Hey, that's perfectly fine. Don't push yourself too hard. Like, you should be proud of the fact that you are drawing something again, even if it's barely finished at all. If it makes you feel any better, I'm not in a better position currently. Yes, I'm kind of coming from an art block, and I think doing sketch is good compromise to not immediately shut myself down again. No, that's very fair. Why were you in an art block? I guess the overall life stress and addiction can take away the joy of what you do. It absolutely can, yes. It absolutely can. But yeah, if you recover from an art block, you don't need to immediately go all out. No, take it easy. Slowly build it up again. The important thing is, again, the main thing I always repeat every single time. If you want to draw, the most important thing is your passion and your enjoyment. Everything else is secondary. And basically coming back from an art block just means you need to relearn how to enjoy making art.
think I can take this anymore. I might just break all the heartache, 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 all the
You know what I kind of like? Kinga mentioned that she's going to be annoying me at my booth. But I think when push comes to shove, she's gonna be extremely nervous about meeting me. And it's kind of adorable just to think about that.
Say it louder, say it louder. Feel the moment, feel the power. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. If you feel like letting go,
Shut up. That tells me that I nailed it on the head. Being so privileged meeting DE1 Alpha. Honestly, she's not the first. Like, there's a couple of people. Like, there's plenty of other artists on Twitch, for example, other streamers that I've met. Either I met them on Twitch first and then saw them at the con, or the other way around. And heck, quite a few people in my chat here know me in real life as well.
say it louder, say it louder. You're the question, you're the answer. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. If you feel like letting go, you can take control. You can turn this all to something beautiful where you feel life gets you down, 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 gets you.
How many people know what I look like IRL these days unless they know me IRL? I mean, that's normal, Deathlock. That's actually kind of normal. That is how it should be for most people. Like, the main reason many people know what I look like is, one, I'm going to conventions. Two, my picture is publicly available on my website. But in general, it is good practice to keep your real-life identity more hidden on the internet. It's always a lot safer. I'm so sorry, I hate it. The drawing! Come on, Ginga. Like, don't expect it to be perfect. If you're expecting it to be perfect, you are going to get disappointed. It's cursed, man? Well, yeah, the topic itself was going to be cursed. The topic itself was already going to be cursed. Just try to finish it, Ginga. Think of the reactions you'll get from Jay. Can you describe it, or is it too spicy? Oh, Hooter is asking the real questions. I'm done. Oh, is it finished, or are you just done trying with it? I don't know, man. So insecure. Don't worry. Have fun with it. Have a look at it for yourself. All right. Okay. Let's see. I love it. That is hilarious. Oh, that is not bad, Kinga. I am amused. I would maybe spoiler it though. I would maybe spoiler it just to be safe, and maybe go back and repost it with a spoiler. Or if you can edit it. It is absolutely hilarious. I love it. I am highly amused. Honestly, that was kind of exactly what I was hoping for. Alpha, please subscribe it. I'm afraid. It is available in the Discord. It's not in the Not Safe for Work channels, Hooter. You can go look at it yourself. It is on the Discord. It's in the Alpha fan art channel. It is hilarious. I love it. I wanted to draw you laying down with him, and I can't draw it yet. Okay, Ginga, take that dream. Take you wanting to draw that and build towards that. Make that a goal. Start doing studies and practices. Let the Fujoshi in you fuel you. It's the skinny pants on Jay that's making me lose it. Not really, Ginga, just fuel it, channel it, and imagine how much you're going to be bullying Jay by being able to draw that. Is Jay taller? Pretty sure not that much. Huh? I'm sure. I think Jay might be pretty tall. You'd have to ask him. Oh, I might take measure for my Yali. Jay's shorter than me, and I'm 5. Wait, what? I'm taller than Jay? I did not expect that. Jay's shorter than you, and you're around 170 centimeters. Yeah, I'm 176. Okay. I didn't know Jay was shorter, and quite a bit then, even. I need practice tips. I need practice tips. How I can work better with angles in that regard. I suck with the ones that go past the camera. My advice would be, Ginga, first try and really get more comfortable with the ones that don't go past the camera yet. Like, you need to know the rules before you can break them, and any extreme perspective and foreshortening is basically breaking the rules. So try and perfect that first before you start really pushing that dynamic. Also, Ginga. And you know what? Hooter, this might be interesting for you as well. Depending. But I'm actually not sure how interesting it is to Hooter, but Ginga, I highly recommend you. Hold on. Where did I put it? I think I think I put it in not safe for work. Yeah. Ginga, go check out the not safe for work chat in my Discord. I put a link to a YouTube channel there. It is from a very cultured artist making very cultured tutorials of very normal things. It might be fun to experiment with some of those. Yeah, I'm almost the same as him. Are you all tiny compared to me? Oh, that one, thank you. Ginga, like, here's the thing. Even if you're not at the level yet of what you see that artist drawing, I think you can just have fun, like, doing some of the practicing some of the shapes that she does just to entertain yourself and to practice your practice your lines with that. I think you might have fun with it. If you are as much of a Fujoshi as I think you are, I think you will enjoy that one. Again, it's tutorials for very specific, random, but totally normal things. So glue brush tutorial, for example, they have a tutorial on how to draw the water coming out of the water gun. Except it's not water, it's condensed milk because it's slightly more viscous. Don't come here for Joshi. Just because it might be true doesn't mean you should. My advice on perspective is that you first have to understand how to measure efficiently perspectives with vanishing lines, and then realize that every point can be vanishing in its own way. Measure splitting a cube and how many vanishing points you have. As in, you have 3 split in 3, and if it's 6 split in 6. I don't know if I explained myself correctly. What you're saying is not incorrect there, Hooter, but indeed, like Ginga said, that's not Ginga's main issue. The main issue is anatomy, and I can second that. And honestly, best thing to do with anatomy, Ginga, is just study. And I will say, just look up other artists. There's so many YouTube tutorials. Look up so many of them. Actually, I know there is a guy that does real... Okay, there are several guys, but I know there's one specific guy that really manages to draw good-looking male characters. I'm just trying to remember him. Is he also... I'm not sure if he's a German house, but I know he goes to Dokumi. I've seen him at Dokumi. I forgot his name though. Ah. Remind me to look that up later so I can send it your way. Anyways, get back to drawing a bit more, shall we? Maybe with a bit of luck, I can actually finish this line art today. When enemy grab a ruler, split it in 8 points, and press Control Shift T, push the ruler base. Hooter, I think that is like something that's just too many steps, too much like too many intermediate like little things to do for Ginga. I also know several guys and good-looking male characters put Yaoi aside, but I assume we are referring to something else. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't put it past that artist to be drawing Yaoi. I've seen how they draw characters, and I know they draw not safe for work stuff as well. I wouldn't put it past them to draw Yaoi. So, who knows? Maybe you already know him. Look, man, I know that you go by instinct, but I don't know how you can teach that. I can explain it in such a way that if anyone follows the steps listed, they can somewhat draw. Also, hit the 10-hour sketch mark. Oh, first of all, damn, 10 hours on a sketch. To each their own tempo, though. And second of all, I know what you mean, Hooter. Like, I'm not saying that everyone needs to play it by ear or by instinct like I do, but what I mean is, if I know Ginga, then I think the way that you do your art would be too many intermediate steps for Ginga. Not that she couldn't handle that, but I think Ginga would rapidly lose her interest if that happens. I think the important part about teaching someone is the why. I need to understand why. Is the why. I need to understand why I do it. That is honestly why I do like Line Sensei. Like, Line Sensei makes amazing tutorials because the way he explains things, it's not like the be-all end-all. No, he explains so many things through just landmarks, through key points, but you can easily adapt all of his methods to your own style. Just keep flashing boy kissing to keep Ginga interested. Sadly enough, if I would be drawing art of the gay variety, it's gonna be Yuri. I will, sadly enough, not be feeding Ginga's yaoi desires. Let's go, Yuri. Why, coward? That has nothing to do with cowardice. That has to do with, guess what? I like Yuri better than Yaoi. I'm actually not that interested in Yaoi. It is a matter of interest, not a matter of cowardice. Like, you pay me enough, and I would draw Yaoi. Don't, because I don't have that much experience. You would be wasting your money. No, you, Ginga. I'm not interested in Yaoi, but I'm a girl kisser. Just how it is. I mean, yeah, fair enough. You have a dedicated chair. My goodness, Ginga. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Hikari. Also told Jay to draw more male selfie instead of female. Jay's still trying to convince me to start drawing more selfie art in general. But alas, I keep telling Jay, no, you're the selfie artist, not me. Plus, I find most like selfie illustrations a bit too boring to draw. Like, the perspective is not that interesting. I could push it to make it more interesting, but I can do different things as well to make the perspective more interesting. Yeah, indeed loves drawing selfies. Yep. Make the face more expressive, as in when drawing selfies. It's fun. Trust. Nah, I can make the face plenty expressive without it having to be a selfie. But it can be sold and needs customized. See, you say that, Yuzu, but no, it's not. And I can tell you why, Yuzu. 2 reasons. 1. I did something similar with my character illustration cards. People told me they would buy if I had a cheaper alternative available. And guess what? Only Jay ever purchased those. So heck no. That's a flat out lie. And second of all, a couple of the ones I have made in that style, I did print out and I am selling at conventions. They are some of my worst selling prints. So no, Yuzu, it does not sell. I am very sorry. I came from work and haven't gotten a chance to rest yet. I'll do so and also record some voice lines. I am behind. Yes, do rest up properly, Ginga. And thank you so much for stopping by. I'm sorry that we dragged you down your yaoi hole for that one. I was thinking of those your character here that is common on commission. I don't like doing those. I don't like doing your character here commissions. Like, I prefer to make something fitting for the character, not the other way around. Not try and fit the character into something. This is how modern games are made. That one guy said they want to see this, so we made it. Why is no one buying it? Yeah, I basically fell for that. You know I love yaoi holes. Yes, you do. But yeah, I basically fell for that. People told me they would buy if I had a cheaper alternative. I made the cheaper alternative available, and nobody bought it. So yeah, I'm like, well, that was a goddamn lie. Never doing that again. Like, Jay is literally the only one who ever ordered that cheaper commission alternative from me. And he wasn't even one of the people that said that he would if I made it available. I'm poor? That's perfectly fine, Yuzu. I'm not calling you out specifically. Like, I know you were one of the people that said that, but if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. But there's other people who said they would. And I know that they've been ordering other commissions in the meantime. And I made mine available. And hey, guess what? They disappeared. Those people never showed up. So yeah, I am never again adding a cheaper alternative if people ask for it. If I add a cheaper alternative, it will be because I want to. Alpha got rage baited? A little bit. A little bit. I may have gotten a little bit rage baited. My problem is with the amount of people that said they would buy it if I offered a cheaper commission, and then they just all disappeared. That just showed me that okay, I can trust people yet again. So yeah, yay, paranoia got proven right again. I hate it. I hate it when my paranoia gets proven right. I don't want it to be proven right. I'm kind of poor. I paid for art if I want some. Usually ends up being not safe for art. Yeah. I commissioned you. Ginga, you commissioned me and you didn't even go for the cheap one. You went for a full commission. Like, I am not talking to you at all. You went for a full commission for me, Ginga, and I very much appreciate you for that. Like, you did not go for one of the cheap options. Like, I can tell you right now, the people that I am a bit upset by I'm a bit upset by in that regard are not currently in this chat. Or if they are, they're lurking. But I don't think they are here because I have not seen them in months.
Don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret.
I appreciate your hard work. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Same, but when I buy from an artist, I do so I can support someone struggling. Yeah. Thematic song. Not intentional, I can tell you that.
Tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits. Don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds. People can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look.
For me, it's because I want one yard of my Ruby bias to my Neko Wi-Fi designs. And yet you're not ordering a commission from me. Hey, Devlock. Hmm? I am joking, by the way, Deathlock. Please do not take this as me pressuring you. Now, at that point, just draw it. I know you can. I mean, I wholly encourage that as well. However, Hooter, if he wants to support other artists as well, let him. Jacob Deathlock's wallet on hold. Oh, really does. I didn't hear sit up for a sec to close my door. Don't worry about it, Deathlock. Don't worry.
I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine. I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown.
your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Then it's your chance to be ruthless. Then it's your chance to be ruthless. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Suppose I do got the equipment to just not, wait, I suppose I do got the equipment to, just not as skilled for doing the quality I would want for the ideas. Hey, honestly, perfectly reasonable as well. As long as you're not one of the people that starts relying on AI, there's nothing wrong with, you know what, saying, I want this, but I want it to be better than what I can do, so I'm gonna pay someone better to do it. That's basically how artisans make a living. 2014 Minecraft YouTuber tutorial music.
Well, I mean, it is YouTube music. That's a fact. Oh, no, tablet, behave. And there we go.
Hmm. Now, I am just noticing a slight detail. So, Rossi's hood... Well, I didn't really draw it as a hood. I made it completely detached from her cloak. But now that I'm looking at... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Looking at her illustration, the hood should connect to her cloak. But looking at her 3D model, it does not. Let me see. Oh, wait, no, it does, but it's... Oh, okay, no, it does, but it's pretty hidden. Okay, no. In that case, let's see if I can make that still work. Bro, I want to go do the shading so badly, but I got so much more to finish on the line art.
I know that feeling. I definitely have that sometimes with art pieces as well.
Oh, her eyebrows actually a lot shorter. Oh, hey there, Jay. How's your day going? Well, I woke up thinking of fighting her burnout for that art piece.
Yes, indeed, she did.
Aren't you proud of her? Pushing through her art block to create that? Remind me to never piss her off.
Whew, all right. I think we got the main line art done. Now to just do the final touches.
Oh, excuse me. Yesterday, my buddy DM'd me about those evil fog girl bullying Jay, and asked how much money would it take for me to color those sketches. Why do people like those images? Bless you, thank you. As for why do people like those images? Jay, you're a brat, and people love seeing you being put in your place. That is why. I thought we went over this already. People just have this innate desire of seeing a brat being put in their place. Doesn't matter what gender. I didn't think that would I would get so desired. First Lady J, now this. Oh Jay, you have opened up the doorways to being bullied even more. And I'm afraid there's no coming back from that. I think Jay is exactly where he wants to be. Probably, he just doesn't want to admit it. Because admitting it would mean he likes being a brat.
I don't think I can take this anymore. I might just break. All the heartache, 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 all the heartache.
Well, besides that, I've been doing more practice and playing around with using grayscale to try new shading tricks.
That can be actually... That can give some really nice results, yeah. That's one of the main reasons I do enjoy, like, removing all of the colors, all of my flats when I'm shading. Just gives a much clearer picture and really allows you to play with the different values more.
That might be why I'm getting more compliments on the art.
I mean, makes sense. You're improving, you're practicing. Naturally, you'd get more compliments.
I don't think I can take this anymore. I might just break all the heartache, 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 all the heartache.
Who the... The fuck? Oh. Yeah, okay, that doesn't matter. Random message. Ignoring that one.
You've been a big help, Mr. Alpha. I hate mobile sometimes.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help, Jay. Don't know what I did specifically to help, but I'm glad I did. Were you not the one that pointed out my shading needed more dichotomy? Oh, like that you mean? Yeah. That was one of the 2 points of criticism I did give. That your shading needs more contrast, specifically. I definitely did say that. Well, I'm glad that my advice was helpful then. Nope, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Hickory. Oh. Ugh.
Emmeline. Yay, got Emmeline. And hey, Vanilla. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hold on. Can't let you get away without this one. And yeah, there we go. There we go. How did the rest of your stream go? I wasn't able to continue watching too much longer, sadly enough. Did you make good progress on the art? It's cool. Did a good amount of line art. Nice. Love to hear it. Like I said, if you want to see... Yeah, sure. Let me know if you have a link. Actually, you know what? Oh, I can just give you a permit. Feel free to toss it in chat. Just wait for me to give you the permits, otherwise you're gonna get bonked. There we go. All right. Feel free to drop a link in chat. For everyone else, by the way, Vanilla Cream Art is also not just an artist, but also an artist who does conventions. She was my neighbor at AnimeCon well, not last weekend, but two weeks ago, and we will both be at Dokumi as well. All right, let's have a look at this. Ooh. Hold on. I gotta do this. Drop a save on this one real quick. And bop and bop. Look at that. Ooh, such a fine light art. I love it. And I really want to get better at doing hair like this. Just, it looks so good. I really need to get better at doing these like strands of hair and these little curls. The frills also look really nice. Really nicely done. And oh, look at the clothing folds. I need to get so much better in all of this. I really do. I recommend doing an exercise when you draw a million different ribbons. Works wonderfully. I know that is the trick, and somehow it still doesn't click for me. Like, I've tried doing those exercises a few times already, and it just, for some reason, it does not work for me. Like, I can do that. Like, I know how to draw, like, a bunch of different ribbons. And yet, somehow, it's still, like, not quite doing it for me. Like, I can draw ribbons, no problem. But then translating it into hair becomes such a challenge for me. So, I don't know. Maybe I just need more practice. Probably that. I probably need way more practice. But yeah, this looks really good. Quality work. Thank you so much for sharing that, Vanilla. You're gonna be fine. That ribbon already looked good. Yeah, I know, but that's, like, okay, fair enough. This hair isn't exactly like real hair that allows for, like, the curly ribbon style. But again, I just need to get better at it. I just need to get better at it. All right, let's continue with fixing our line weight. All right, for those of you that are going to Dokumi as well, it might be an interesting little tidbit to know, but Vanilla is planning a little stamp rally there, and perhaps a certain slime ball will be joining in that stamp rally.
Who knows? Maybe, possibly. Potentially. I mean, if not, you should definitely still check her out. By the way, Vanilla, if you need my help for anything for the stamp rally, let me know. Like, hit me up if you need anything for the stamp rally for me. You do not have to do everything on your own. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Okie dokie. Anytime I see okie dokie, the only thing I can think of is that freaking Canadian girl that does like the YouTube shorts and videos on lumberjacking. Like peak Amelin energy on that girl. The thing is, making stickers is not too complicated for me, so I only really need your part of collab and potentially maybe the stamp card design. Oh yeah, so like sure. What specific what specific part of the collab do you need from me? Like a print design, a part of a print design? Like, again, I've never done a stamp rally. I've been wanting to do one, but I've never actually done one. So, like, be descriptive. Order me around. Wait, that sounds wrong. Don't take it out of context. I know you lot. I was thinking about making one sticker with 4 characters because I think we got 4 people. Oh! Wait, so you mean like one big sticker that features 4 different characters in there? I'm game for that. We'd probably need like some sort of like a base structure for how all of the characters should be posed and the like, and then just send it around to everyone. One big collab thing, I think is cute. Yeah. And honestly, like if we have every single person do one character, like draw one character for that collab, I'm more than willing to take that sticker design and like finalize it, give it like a nice little outline to bring it all together and stuff. I think we should make it a pinup, but like not too explicit. Okay, hear me out, Vanilla. We want to make it a pinup, but not too explicit. Swimsuit modeling, or like Victoria's Secret like lingerie modeling. Or bunny suits. I mean, we could go bunny suits as well. Kind of funny because I already did a bunch of bunny suits for my previous conventions. Honestly, we should touch base with everyone. Hear what everyone else would prefer. I mean, I don't know the other artists that are joining in on the. Actually, yeah. If you already have all the artists that would join for the stamp rally locked in, maybe you could make like a little Discord group with everyone. That way, it's gonna be easier to coordinate for like the collab sticker and like. Or I can do it as well if I know all the artists. Or I can just make the group and then you can invite them all in. Gotta ask Moo. Oh, is Moo joining us as well? Nice. I mean, I hope. Let's hope so. Would be nice if Moo joins us too. Gotta ask her again. Amy is on board though. I have no idea who that is though. were they someone that was that's my Polish base. Oh, okay. I was about to say if they were someone that were also at AnimeCon, but I guess not then. Or if they were, I probably didn't see them. Hmm. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so sorry, Vanilla. Yeah, be careful just dropping links randomly. Stream Elements bunks random link drops. I was typing too fast. She applied with me, but something came up and she couldn't go. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me put in the link again in case it's not visible for some people now. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me have a look now. Ooh. All right. Oh, I'm seeing some of their sketch work. All right. Okay. I do wonder, like, if I'm looking at their art and my art, I wonder if we might potentially not have enough overlap between our audiences. I wonder if that's gonna bite us in the ass a bit. I'll take your word for it, though, if it wouldn't. She's cooking real hard. I love her. Yeah, no, her stuff looks amazing. But I'm not too sure. Now she's gonna do more kawaii style. Oh, no, I didn't mean in terms of style. I meant more theming, sorry. Like, the subject matters. Like, I'm looking at the art and the characters. Again, maybe I'm worried about nothing. That's gonna be fine. All right, I'll take your word for it. Like, it looks amazing, regardless. It's really good stuff. Honestly, maybe it's good though that it's that we would be targeting maybe a more wider audience. Might convince a few more people to maybe get something that normally wouldn't have. Exactly. Yeah, that. As I was thinking about it, like, it's suddenly clicked to me, like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense that would be the case. And it's gonna be like, buy anything from 4 boots and get a cool sticker. Do you guys have like a minimum amount that they need to purchase? Because the cheapest I have is stickers for €1. Nah? Alright. Yeah, then that's good. Then I can definitely push some things. Honestly, I might start being able to push a bunch of my stickers out that way. Because I do want to slowly change up my my sticker lineup. Sadly enough, I won't have my new sticker designs ready yet for Dokumi. Otherwise, that would have been the perfect timing to bring them along.
The way I did last time was it was get anything from 2 boots, get a sticker. Oh, I see. I can show you the previous design. I just gotta find it. You know what? I'm just gonna. Let me just do this again, just to be sure, so you don't get bonked again if you decide to share a link. Or if you don't want to share it publicly, you can send it to me on Discord. I mean, you don't have me on Discord, but my name on Discord is just D1 Alpha. Like, you should be able to easily find me. And my DMs are open to anyone. I'll add you. Yeah, go right ahead. I also just noticed that we've already gone over time for stream, technically. Oh, there we go. Accept friend requests. Yay, there we go. All right, but you know what? I think I managed to get all of this line art done just in time. Oh, wait. Oh, that's cute. Hey, Vanilla, that previous design, that's the design for the previous sticker, right? Yeah, all right. Oh, no, that's cool. Oh, no, we can definitely try and do something like that for Dokumi as well. Would be awesome. Yeah, no, I am 100% game for that. From 2024? Yeah. That looks really good. I like that. Oh, I'm getting excited for it now. I don't want to get started on designing it. All right. I think I'm going to leave the line art here. Sweet. All right. Did I come? Nope. This is one of the designs I'm making for Dokumi. Yes, this one's actually a safe work print I'm going to bring to Dokumi. I'm thinking if I want to make a not safe work version of this one, but honestly, there's a big chance I will not. Got a bunch of different ones. Let's go. Looks stunning. Thank you. Yeah, this was the sketch I initially started off with. So yeah, woo. This one is taking a fair amount. Woo, yikes. Already 7.5 hours in, and I still need to do the coloring and the shading. Yeah, this is absolutely going to be a 10-hour piece. Which is pretty long for me. Normally I'm a lot faster. But it does look nice. I am very happy with how it looks. I love the ears. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right then. Well then, considering that we're already well over time for a stream today, shall we have a look at who we can raid today? Let's see. Who is doing some art? Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. There's other artists that are doing Dokumi grinds. Hold on. I need to find another artist that's doing a Dokumi grind. Let's see. Who else is doing a Dokumi grind from the ones that I follow? Ooh. I don't know if they're doing a Dokumi grind, but they, yeah. Oh yeah, no, they, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I last raided Meronberry, so yeah, sure. Let's go knock on Meronberry's door. She is also doing a Dokumi grind. Let's go. Not a Dokumi artist. All right then. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hopping in, Vanilla. Very much appreciate it. All right then. Bada bing, bada boom. All right then, and with the raid timer ticking down, once more I'd like to thank every single one of you for being here today, whether you're active in chat or simply lurking in the background. I very much appreciate every single one of you, whether you are on Twitch or on YouTube. You're all very much appreciated. Thank you for the comfy stream. Thank you for being here, Ginga. And of course, thank you, Hickory, for dropping all of the links in the Twitch chat. If you want to support me in any way or just follow me, do check out all those links in Twitch chat. They've been posted in the chat itself. If you are on YouTube watching, then worry not, those links are present on my YouTube channel homepage, so you can go check them out over there. And of course, there are also the raid messages, and feel free to join our Discord server as well if you want to join a small little gaming and art community. All right then. And as we head on out to raid out, of course, only Twitch chat will be able to join us for the raid. But still, thank you anyone that's watching on YouTube. But sadly enough, I will have to end the stream for you all. As for the rest of you, well, and for you on YouTube, hopefully I get to see you all tomorrow for the Persona 5 Striker stream. And otherwise, Thursday for more art. Bye-bye!